yeah! Hell yeah! 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 Let's go! Mmm. 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 One of those days, people. It's going to be one of those days. It's a good day. Great day for video games. Hell yeah. I'm doing great. We had a wonderful stream on YouTube last night. We finished our first Way of the Samurai clear. And that means I just get to go full goblin off stream and just grind like hell. Am I walking during the stream today? I think I moved the treadmill like 3 months ago. I think I moved it out in like September or August. There was too much background noise in the VODs. So, oh, is it your birthday today, Syphonia? Happy birthday. I still walk. In fact, I'll be walking while playing Neo 2 off stream. Can I do Rise 2? We'll probably be doing a Rise stream on Monday? Maybe even a bonus Rise stream tomorrow if you're lucky. Maybe. We'll see. But I do want to finish up all those event quests. And then I do need to set up a time to play with Jono. Mounting is broken on GOG. Well, unfortunately for us, I am using Greatsword and not Insectglaive. This doesn't look like Guild Wars 2. Thank you, King. Yes, today's stream is sponsored by Guild Wars 2. You are looking for a MMO to play. Check that out. We're not doing the sponsored content for that yet. Here, I'm going to show you. Let me just show you what the sponsored content's going to be. I want to talk a little bit more. This is all they want. Just like, boom. They don't want me to play the game. They want me to play this game. And they just have me put this little overlay thing here. All right. That's cool. I can do that. I'm great at playing Monster Hunter. So, stream sponsored by them. Guild Wars 2, good game. I loved Guild Wars 2. Loved Guild Wars 1. And I just never got into Guild Wars 2, but it's like free to play now. Should have some kind of background to make the text pop. That's what they wanted. I kind of agree. I think the logo probably would have shown a bit better with like a background. Usiverlo. Okay. All right. You want me to show it right now, Smug Fox? I can go open it. You want to see it? I'm pretty sure I know what it is. You want to see it? You'll wait 2-3. Don't wait. I should play Ark Survival Evolved. I played that actually once, Frank. And the mass pooping really put me off. It was like every 5 to 10 minutes I was just pooping. Give it an hour? All right. Those lions look like they're about to puke. Yeah, I think they're supposed to be eating meat, but it does look like they're kind of like coughing up a hairball. You want more people to see my disgusting secret. I have no shame. I will easily recommend that game and Guild Wars 2 any day of the week. So, what are we doing? Yesterday, we played Rise during day stream. That was fun. What's the countdown song name? That is Rules of Nature from Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. Played Neo 2 at night. Today, we're going to play 4 Ultimate. We're looking to do a couple things today. I want to clear GOG. First, I want to get the Dense Markhole unlocked. And then I want to kill GOG. And then I want to finish my armor set. Which sounds easy. It's probably going to be pretty hard. Can I play Super Animal Royal with you soon? I don't know what video game that is. Is that like Super Auto Pets? No idea. No idea what it is. But man, do I love video games. I love Monster Hunter 2. Very exciting, guys. We got some... That looks... Is that too loud? We got Rise coming out next month on PC. And I can tell you, if you played the Switch version and you bounced off of it for whatever reason, just know the PC release is going to have all the events. It's got lots of good content to do. Why no headphones? I don't normally play with headphones on anymore. I don't need it. I have high-grade earplugs, so I can't hear anything anyways. If things get hard, I put them on. If I actually need to hear the monster. God, this is a clown suit. I've been getting you through COVID. It sounds awful, man. You don't even know me anymore? You go back and watch the VODs from like a year ago. I haven't been using headphones for a really long time. This will help a little bit. Looking very juiceable today. We did lift yesterday, so I'm feeling powerful. My shoulders look good. They look like round. Ooh! I was doing the barbell row, and I think in the dumbbell, or was it dumbbell lateral raises, and that really pops your shoulders out. It's good. I almost have like that line thing that pops out. The lighting isn't very good for it, but sometimes the line like goes up there, and that looks really cool. I like that. First you cap the monster, then you cap your delts. I mean, it's always like, it's a struggle, right? Because you need to build muscle, but to build muscle, you need like, you know, a caloric surplus. You get a caloric surplus, and you start getting body fat. It's a pain in the ass. DeSantis dude, hello. Like a constant, it's like a shell game. Physical fitness is a shell game. It's a scam. It's worth it anyways. Okay, so MH4U, Y Academy. There's one more quest we gotta do, I think. Not the White Warrior. Oh, no, I did it right. So we need to do lab partners. Your shoulders looked more broad? Well, I mean, you've been lifting, so that'll do it. Hey, DeSantis, we got a little sponsor from Guild Wars today. Guild Wars 2 specifically. I don't know if Guild Wars 1 is still up. I've got a character on that service somewhere. I had a necromancer. How's that audio, guys? Is that too loud on the game? I like switched my audio setup, and I don't want to be like blowing your ears out. Not too bad. I don't think Lab Partners is going to be bad. I really don't. I think it's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. All right. Thank you. Let me know if it's too loud. Or too quiet. You know, usually when I don't bring antidotes, I get poisoned and I die. So I'm going to do that. What weapon type am I using? We are going to be using Greatsword for all of today. So expect Greatsword. The rare Shepherd tweet on Twitter. Look, man, I'm like generally, I know people think I'm old, but like I'm generally a happy person, and I attribute a good deal of that to like staying pretty far away from social media. You know, every time I just go on Twitter, I just get mad. I just get angry. It's not healthy. You keep that anger inside you. So when I'm not on Twitter or God help you, Facebook. I was on Facebook for like the first time in a million years. And instead of somebody being like, oh, hey, buddy, how's life going? Like, the only thing I got was someone from high school being like, you want to join my multi-level marketing scheme? And it's like, I didn't even want to be on it. It's just like sometimes things require you to log into Facebook. You know what I mean? All right, so the only purpose I could see for Twitter really bringing me joy is if I did, like, get, like, highways defunded. I think I can land the strong charge. I'm not going to combo it. I'm not going to charge it. That's the right choice. I'm not gonna charge that either. Also right choice. That Khonshu's right on his face. Can I combo this? He's gonna work, maybe. You only follow Twitter accounts that share gaming deals? How about this gaming deal? Guild Wars 2. Oh god! What the hell? No! Ah! What was that? What was that?
Earth9 just resubscribed for 24 months.
Kaiser, hello, thank you. Dude, did you see that? That was crazy! I was running to hit the Azure and, like, the Bracky literally spawned under me, knocking me away. That's weird. Well, that's really unfortunate. I wonder who I should dung. Should I dung the Bracky or should I dung the Azure? I guess probably the Azure. Oh, is he? He's here somewhere. Man, he is fast when he's frenzied. I mean, I don't see how this can be way harder than when I had to do, what is that quest? The Stygian and Bracky together. The food is hello. Yeah, I'm so excited for the Neo 2 Nefudis. I can just really go wild off stream. I'll go real degenerate in the grinding. Zero Muck, hello. Good afternoon. Would I recommend Monster Hunter Rise for PC? I mean, absolutely, yeah. I mean, the Switch, like, if you only have a Switch for whatever reason, I mean, it plays the game fine, but, you know, even just 60 FPS and, like, actual, like, proper 1080p, I feel like goes a long way to making the art design look a little bit better. Looks kind of exhausted. Is he actually exhausted right now? Oh, what a shit. Fog, hello. I'll take that top 10. I can hit this without getting blasted. Maybe I should have rolled forward. Oh, it'd be depressing to die to a unfrenzied Azurelix. Missing Rage Slash already? Rage Slash is okay. It's a lot more fun to use than True Charge Slash, in my opinion. I feel like there's a lot more thinking involved. Whoa. I thought I already landed one mountain. I'm just gonna lay here. Just that we got supplies, I really should heal. I really, really, really should. Why aren't you healing, Shepard? What is he doing? No, not that. I think the cat healed me. Nice to meet you. Hello. Has lab partners treating me? It's fine. Do I wish I brought, like, combines for, like, 10 flash bombs? Yeah. Guild Wars 2, yeah, they're sponsoring today's stream. And what is probably, like, the most, I don't know, clever sponsorship possible. They're like, play your main game stream. Oh, no! You don't think you've ever seen somebody play this game without using Greatsword? Really? There's a lot of people that play this game using Insect Glaive. I've got a couple playthroughs. I've used Hammer and Sword and Shield. And I full cleared the game before with it. GOG with Sword and Shield was kind of painful. That is a lot of button pushing. Yeah, really? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they're going to have me show a trailer for Guild Wars 2, which, I mean, I agree with that. Probably should show the game. But yeah, I mean, just like, play the game. I gotta wait for him to run. There's no way. I mean, there's no way you fight them in the same area, right? No, this is a Turbopium sponsorship. It's not Turbocopium. I mean, you break GOG's back. I mean, you get a Dragonator. I mean, that's always nice, I guess. Trailer, and then there's gonna be a little overlay. There's gonna be this right there. Tried carrot cake for the first time. It's good. Not a fan of carrot cake. I mean, I like the flavors, but like the texture is always like a little weird, in my opinion. It's like grainy. I don't know if that's the carrot. I don't know what that is. Oleum, thank you. Oh, got a displayed sponsorship right over my 5 head. That's cool. How do the YouTube streams go? They're great. I mean, they're not going to be like, you know, big ball Twitch streams, but, you know, I'm streaming Neo 2, and I'm streaming on a place that I haven't streamed on in like 3 years. Yeah, I mean, the plan is for night variety streams to be on YouTube. For not Monster Hunter stuff for the most part. Although sometimes I'll do Monster Hunter stuff there. It's mostly for a place to do variety. I don't think it's going to be super popular on Twitch. gonna roar? Nope, he's gonna attack. Stream elements. Well, I mean, it had its timer. And then somebody hit the command, so yeah, it's gonna tweak out a little bit. I've only used one Mega Potion. The issue is, like, when you're fighting Rathalos, it's like... be so careful. I don't know why I didn't dive there. I was holding the run button. Well, that's alright. Do I watch UFC? Nope. I don't have, like, cable. I guess I could probably stream it. You know, I'm missing 16 crowns. Is that bad? I know ProCal watches a lot of UFC. He knows about all the fighters. Just want to play video games, man. I play video games and I watch video games for the most part. You know, if I'm with family and, like, there's, like, a football game on, like, I'll watch football. American football. Sometimes my father-in-law is watching, like, Italian soccer matches, and, like, I'm sorry, that's just, like, not for me. That is just, like, not for me. MMA is a real-life anime? That's interesting. The hand-eye can be fun sometimes. Like, the college football, I mean, arguably is worse in a way, because, like, those players just get, like, omega exploited, but it feels like there's still a little bit more strategy to the gameplay than in the NFL. NFL just doesn't seem as interesting to me. NFL being the professional sports league to the EU viewers. You will play Guild Wars 2? Cool. I mean, they say 200 hours of free content. They didn't really give me, like, the exact details of, like, how far it goes, but they did say, like, you know, I guess you still have access to, you know, PvE and PvP stuff. PvP was pretty extreme in Guild Wars when I played it. Lot of stuff to do. But, like, it was optional, too. Oh, what? Oh, I didn't have a max potion used. Well, you know what? This just makes us stronger. I really liked Guild Wars 1. They eventually introduced this system where you could have, like, nearly like a fully customizable AI party. And if you just want to chill out and play a video game, like, it almost turns it into, like, a single-player experience, if that's what you want. You dead? I killed you. I just remember playing as a necromancer and having, like, the time of my life in Guild Wars 1. think cosmetics was like, it was like one of the first MMOs where it felt like cosmetics like were kind of a big deal. Darkomancer in Diablo 3 is kind of strong. I think Diablo 3 did a pretty good job balancing their classes. This is Azure Rathalos? It was Azure Rathalos. Is Maldy my cosmetic? Imagine if you just get a big Maldy bobblehead in the video game of your choice. I'm just trying to get an early mount. Make as much use as I can of Brace. Dude, his music is so good. Does their AI change when they're frenzied? Because he feels like he's moving a little different. Do I have Quick Sheath on the set? I do. We added it recently. It's the only charm I had that actually allowed us to get a bonus skill out of anything, oddly enough. Should be able to get him out here. Just really don't want to die to him. Oh, the worst time for it to wear out. No, he's gonna get me. Ooh. I was worried he's gonna get me with a follow-up. I just know there's one attack he has where you gotta remember to stay on the ground or you die. Dude, he's fast, man. He, you know, his speed almost works against him because I think he does have like a mix-up that he misses. This is terrifying. This is awful. I hate this. Does Wystone do anything more than reduce damage taken? Depends on your Wystone. I use the Brace Wystone because it lasts longer, but there's a Force Wystone that makes it so... I think it's called Force. You deal extra damage. And then there's one that I think increases your elemental or status damage and makes element or status work against Apex. I don't think that one was very popular, though. Oops. I remember doing normal Bracky and feeling like he was a cakewalk when I was fighting Stygian. I mean, presumably the Elemental Whitestone makes it so you can actually, like, inflict statuses on Apexes, which, I mean, that's cool, I guess. Frenzy Bracky is why I didn't do this quest. You can do it without the nuke. I mean, this also, I think, gives you double Whitestones, though, doesn't it? I'm dead. Oh! Maybe Azur's the better one to go with. Guild Wars 2? Yeah, new expansion's launching in February. The wiki, which is often wrong, says upgrades Y stones to level 2 and allows you to equip 2 Y stones. The Spider Study gives you element and drive. Woo! Let's try it again. Feels bad, man. Feels real bad. Gonna play Guild Wars 2? No, they just want me to show, they just want me to talk about it. That's not many sap plants, though. Talk about the box? It hasn't been an hour yet. You want to see the box yet? You wait a little bit longer. How did Tiger Stripe Zamtrios go? Oh, once I upgraded my stuff, he was no problem. No, I don't want to say he's like no problem, but it wasn't bad. Is it the box you're in? Once I open the box, you can let everyone know if that's you or not. Potatoes! Potatoes always here for a good shill stream. Oh, I forgot to eat, goddammit. What box? We'll get to it. Smug Fox sent me a box. My money! Yeah, it's that, as the Bracky is the scariest thing. He's just so much faster. Is it more torture gear? I mean, would you be surprised? Booby anime figure. Almost definitely. A bigger paddle. That's what we've always wanted. Redo of healer anime figure? Oh my god. Nice thing is this, oh God, what happened to my camera? How long has it been like that for? There we go. The world was leaking out behind me. Might be the figure I wanted. It was in production for a long time, I think. Actually, looking at it, it looks like the camera is ever so slightly. Hold on. I'm gonna try and do some rotation right here. You guys ready for this? I'm fixing it. No, hold on. Too much. Too much. Too much. Good enough. Oh, now I'm twisted too much the other way. God damn it. No, I know my head is going to be huge no matter what. It just looked like really off. Never mind. Whatever. Screw it. Screw it. Oh, appear from the bottom? This is already an aggressive amount of forehead. Still more. Hasn't ended yet. Impressive, powerful is what I like to say. It's a lot of, when you really zoom it in, it's a significant amount. Can I stretch it out further? When I've got some like camera work set up ahead of time, I actually can. Now, once we finish lab partners, I'll open the box. The big head mode was always fun in GoldenEye. You saw a streamer the other day that has a full body cam. Do they also play while standing up, or like what are they doing? How do they do that? I mean, I could do that, but I'd have to like actually wear pants. Do they just have themselves, like, in full green screen in front of their screen? Like, camera work-wise, like, how does that even work? I mean, I'm wearing tights. Can't believe I gave up 2 cards against Azure. You like to come over zoom in? Thanks. Don't. Wait, why haven't you left yet? Oh my god. Am I picking a little dancing monkey on my shoulder, like in OBS? Or like in real life? I mean, I like monkeys. I'm not normally a fan of having like too many distracting gimmicks on the screen. There's one streamer I know of that has like a constant GIF loop of like his dog. It's like maybe like a 20-second GIF, and it's looping constantly through the entire stream. Like if it was like an actual dog cam, it would be excellent. It's just like a looped GIF. I don't know, maybe we were just chatting streamer. Just gonna do a lot of hit and run here. That's what we're gonna do. It's called get hit and then run, actually. A monkey plushie and hanging it from your mic. Dude, my mic stand is like super sensitive, dude. I don't want to give it anything to like knock it down. Are the Bracky weapons good in 4U? They're not bad. Depends on how weak the things are to blast. I think Crimson Fatalis stuff is generally better though. I don't know if anybody used Raging Bracky over Crimson. Maybe. Like, what is he even attacking? What's the easiest level 6 monster in Rise? I feel like Basil dies pretty easy. I'm risking it all, guys. Does that twice, right? He's enraged. You should do it twice. Depends on the weapon, but Basil gives pretty good rewards. His parts are worth a lot for the melding pot. Dies pretty easy. Galsarag is a good choice too, in my opinion. Did we get a mounting hit on him yet? I don't know if I got one yet. Have I given my cats armor? Texas has a high rank Bracky chest piece and his starting Prowler helmet. Machina, thank you. Look at that. First time viewer in the stream and they're like, God damn it, yeah, I'll check out Guild Wars too. Very kind of you. As should all of you. Best part about mounting him when he's not enraged is you actually are fully set up to punish him while he's roaring. No, I thought he... Whew. All right. He's like, you're going in the toilet, buddy. Out of Gas Harag, Tigrex, Diablos, which is easier? I mean, Gas Harag is the funnest for me. I don't know. I mean, they're all pretty equal. It depends on your weapon. I guess if I had to pick one, probably Diablos, because like especially with like sonic bombs, like he's really not a problem. But if I was to pick one to farm, I would pick Gas Harag just because he's more enjoyable. Which Monster Hunter is this? This is Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. It's a 3DS game, and I'm emulating it on my computer. I never actually got him with that vehicle. So we're gonna have to hit him 3 times to get him out. Oof. Oof. What's the best build for Diablos? Just damage. I don't know that you necessarily need to go out of your way. I think ice works pretty well in Diablos, but it's definitely not necessary. Diablos used to be terrible for like raw damage, but I think they made her a lot better. Or him a lot better. Apex Diablos is like one of the few fights in the game where I'd be like, bringing an ice elemental weapon's a really good idea. Because relative to everything else, like, I think Apex Diablos has pretty bad hit zones. Like, there's a 45%, I think, head hit zone at one point. Which is, like, acceptable, like, pretty good. But in the context of Monster Hunter Rise, it's fairly low. And the element is usually, like, 20 to 25, I think. What ice weapon should I use? I don't know. I mean, if you're using Charge Blade, I mean... Kushala Daora is almost never a bad choice. Rampage is also never a bad choice. I think sometimes there are upgrades that are a nice side grade, but I don't think there's like a Daora weapon in the game that's bad now. No, we gotta do Gog. We died. We got him to his enraged state once or twice, but we don't have the dense mark hole. So we're doing this quest to get it. So use the Maldo longsword. Maldo weapons are really great for inflicting blast. I don't think they're normally as good damage as the Teostra weapons though. But Maldo stuff is fine. I mean, they did a pretty good job of balancing the weapons in that game. Woo! Why are you running? And where are you running to? He's probably getting out. What is he doing? All right, well, yeah, I mean, I don't know why they did Kezu the way that they did. That was messed up. Kezu must have owed someone money. And the developers were like, well, guess we can't finish your weapon. Kesu and not Rise better? What? For the most part, Kezu's weapons are terrible, is what we're saying. Active has a good lance. Like, active weapons are all definitely viable. They're not Kezu tier. You just told me to eat Ryoza. Gladly. Some of the weapons that feel maybe the most awkward are, for whatever reason, like Rathalos weapons. Like, I probably end up using more Acnason weapons than I do Rathalos. It's just Elemental Exploit is kind of like not a good skill. Like, stop trying to make Element fall into the same trap as Weakness Exploit. Okay. I don't know that there's a way necessarily, if he does that combo, that I can actually roll out of the way. Can you block that without guard up? Like, it's literally the sort of thing you look at, you're like, Jesus, like, I need evade distance. Alright, I'll just try and block it next time, because evading it doesn't work. I believe in Suzuki-san. I believe he will make Element the best thing ever in Sunbreak. It will be the breaking of Ra and the rising of Element. You'll see. You'll all see. Oops. All Elatrion. That's what Sunbreak is going to be like. You'll see. Ichinose is gone. Only Suzuki now. We'll make crit boost 1.5. Crit boost secret. What about Master Rank Valstrax Armor scaling Master Rank Raw and weapons? I mean, in high rank, like, Valstrax Armor is nice, but it doesn't, to me, feel like an absolutely necessary buff like Weakness Exploit or Crit Boost. Well, that's really cool. Like, thank God. I mean, I think the biggest part about it for a lot of players is just the defense, more so than the little damage buff it gives you. Like, yeah, like in a really well-timed TA run, it's going to be really nice. But for a lot of players, they don't want to stay at anything below max health anyways, especially if you're fighting like an Apex Sin Ogre. That's awful. I actually got out in time. That was amazing. Thank you, Quick Sheep. Jesus Christ. I mean, Faustrak's armor made it so that Dragon and Raw weapons were about comparable to other elements. Like, I'd be fine if Faustrak's armor was the go-to for Raw. An element, as long as it still felt like worth using element. The young Lanceman was never able to do a latch around. He moves around too much and tip. Any tips in Monster Hunter World? I mean, with Guard 5, everything outside of his, like, big ring Nova that he does in fire mode, can pretty much block. You know, I mean, obviously you want, you know, a decent ice or fire lance, and in general, you want to be poking his front legs. He takes the most elemental damage there to get the topple. But outside of that, you just poke him in the head. And you should be able to stay on the head a lot. Just be careful doing the clutch claw counter on his head too much, because you'll probably die. Little sad. This is how we spend his down. But I was falling on him. I figured may as well. Just give up against Letran? He's not that bad. He's got some of the best, you know, telegraphed attacks in the series in terms of, like, if an attack looks like it's going to hit, it's going to hit. All right, our boy is limping. There's a chance. There is a chance. You're amazed there's people that beat Fatalis but not a Latron? I mean, if you refuse to make elemental weapons or hit his claws or his head enough. I mean, even his back paws, like, take okay element. And now just not to get clowned on by Rathalos. I mean, the nice thing is, like, we got a ride off already. I think we did get a couple hits. Bracky probably punched him a little bit. Only 1 life left. But that just means maximum fortify. You were in my party and I molded at you because you didn't have the correct elemental weapon and all that came out? Like, were you using, like, completely wrong element? If you were using, like, water or thunder, I wouldn't be that mad. Even dragon. It's just if you were bringing, like, water to ice Elatrion. That would be weird. Or thunder to fire Elatrion. If you were bringing dragon, like, that is a strategy. It's not a good one. But, I mean, it's something. You never really learned to play well despite making all the way to Fatalis, so you fell off. If you made it all the way to Fatalis, you learned how to play well. Could you learn to play better? Probably, but you were playing well. It was fire on Fire Elatrion. Well, you know, I have done a challenge run with wrong element Elatrion. It is possible. Is Thunder worth it since it's the same effectiveness in both modes? It's actually, it's not. Thunder is the next best element on Fire Elatrion, or on Ice Elatrion next to Fire. But I think it's the actual worst element in Dragon mode. That was great. Maybe I'll try and get him out again. I have to hit him, like, 2 times? 3 times? Talk about the most unsatisfying trip in the spiderweb ever. I'm gonna be a coward here. If you out DPS Elatrion, element doesn't matter anyways? I mean, yes and no. Oh, we're on fire. Like, yes, you can run Fortify and Blast on Elatrion and win. I've done that before. Doesn't mean it's a good idea. I want to use this brace before I start. Why didn't he jump backwards? Why did I bounce on his wings in purple? What is he doing? He should have gotten stuck in that web. Flash bombs are definitely a lot less consistent in the older games. You can get them almost 100% effective in World. Iceborne, they got nerfed decently hard. Well, you would still always hit with them. They just wouldn't take effect. Only have 2 left. Extremith and Ancient Leshen are in the challenge, yeah. I mean, I've soloed Extreme before. Thank you, Pink Pal. To my eyes, that would have, or should have hit. Thank you again, Pink Pal. Oh, why don't the cats show up under my name? Because I want to talk a little bit about today's sponsor. Hold on, let me put a marker here. Whoop. Guild Wars 2. Launching a new expansion in February. Free to play. Over 200 hours of gameplay completely free. It's got PvE. It's got great PvP if you're into that. It is optional though. It's not required. Really fun system. I played a ton of Guild Wars 1. Now might be the time to check out Guild Wars 2. Go and check out that link, the panel below, or that link in chat. Gonna be sponsoring the stream. So we're gonna have like a little, we're gonna have this little guy right here. Prepare for the end. That was very appropriate for me just dying. So it's cosmetics and expansions are money as well. I don't think there's a monthly sub. I think you got to pay for the expansions. It's like, I think you buy to play. Do a streamer? All right. Smug Fox got us a package, so I'm going to open it up. What could it be? It's wrapped so nicely. Kiss it? I'm not gonna kiss it. I'm not gonna kiss it on stream. This is Natsuno from 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim.
3 just resubscribed for 30 months. 30 months.
Very
That's a long
good.
while. How are you
I would
doing,
call it a
streamer?
visual novel. It does have a gameplay component to it. Mr. Havoc, thank you. This is what she looks like fully assembled.
So much time.
I think it just released on Switch. Played it, very much enjoyed it. Goes on sale pretty regularly. She's a really fun character, too. She's on the track team, and she gets swept up into some stuff, so she doesn't really have time to change. Show it to Jen. Jen is not here right now. She is at her parents'. Oh, there's robots in the corners? There's a robot. His name is BJ. How will I explain it to Jen? What's there to explain? I'd explain it exactly like that. It's a very high quality model, by the way. So, I think it's pretty expensive. Why is the robot named BJ? You gotta play the game to find out. Thank you, Smugfox. Or should I thank Crunchyroll? Thank you, Crunchyroll. 1/8 scale. She's cute and fun. She pilots a heavy Aegis. There's like 3 generations of them. The first generation's like all close quarter punchy. I think the second generation are the heavy generation ones. So they've got like siege weaponry and stuff. Third gen are like kind of balanced support, and then fourth gen are all like super support flying advanced weaponry ones. That's kind of interesting. I mean, all of the Aegises have like balanced weaponry, but the combat in the game is really not that difficult. Like I wouldn't consider that like a strong suit. Good, we needed subtitles. Maybe this is just what we needed. How am I doing on flash bugs? Very ominous, prepare for the end. It says Guild Wars 2, but it's a little dark. Okay. Am I ready to triple yet? I'm bringing combines for 15 flash bombs. What's the goal today? To beat Gogmazios. Well, first I want to beat Lab Partners, and then I want to beat Gogmazios. Lab Partners is very difficult. Seven out of 15 will whiff. We definitely whiffed 2 to 3 of them that last hunt. The first hunt, we didn't really whiff any of them. You hope you beat him today? Thanks, bud. You're a little drunk? It's all right. We've all been there before. Dude, the sail theme is like one of the best things in this game. I'm gonna need to get more paint berries, like, desperately soon. What energy drinks? Healing's not the issue, really. Horribly dying is the issue. Let's see if there's something we could drop, maybe. Because I kind of want more, I guess we'll drop the herbs. Like, one more book of combos. Only 2 books of combos is, like, pretty bad. Fortify will save me? It hasn't really saved me yet. I mean, it's helped. It's a damn raging Bracky. Dude, the old gen UI and sound design, like, it's hard to say anything in any game is perfect. But I mean, damn if it doesn't come close to just being perfect, right? For what it was. World, I don't think, had quite like the snap. The crispness. It's a good hit to get. He's enraged already. I'll combo. The hell, why not? I feel like if you can get any combos off on Bracky when he's frenzied like that, feels like worth it. God, he's so fast. Okay. Cool. Treasure each life. Let's go. I was just like briefly remembering a Game Center CX episode. It was like a Coliseum challenge or something like that, where Arena was trying to beat this really old, really hard game, and one of his assistants was working on a second console to be set up while he was playing the first console because like he was running low on time. And they're just showing his like assistant grinding up all these lives, and as he was playing and just like burning through them, like, you must treasure each life. They're just mumbling to himself, treasure each life. Treasure each life. Which, I mean, you know, with Fortify, like, you don't feel too bad when you die until you die for the final time. I don't think it was the Super Mario special, because I don't think Areno ever really struggled on Super Mario. I think it was Mighty Bomb Jack. No way. On like the extra levels, there's no way he struggled anywhere near as bad on one of the Mario levels as he struggled on Mighty Bomb Jack. Mount Zone's still a thing in the newer games? Yep. Fatalis is a pretty good example of it. Woo! Oh, thank God. What was that garbage? I think he's one hit away from another mount. Look at Texas! What is he doing? He was like afraid. He was like scuttling backwards. You can mount Iceborne Fatalis, you gotta hit the head or the chest. You can't hit the wings, and I don't think you could hit the back. Miss playing 4U? It's still very good toiletries. I think he's one hit away from another mount. You had no idea Iceborne had mount zones? I mean, usually, obviously, the head is usually a very good head hit zone. Mount hit zone. You have Rise, you find yourself coming back to World? I mean, there's just so much more content in World and Iceborne. There's no blaming you. Condor, good morning. But they did release a lot of good events over the last couple months, Toiletries. And with PC modding, like, it should be really fun. Feeling like I'm getting a little bit more warmed up here. You would, Bracky. Let's not get cocky, maybe. Oh God, no. I didn't think it was gonna go. I think it was gonna go out that far. What's a mount zone? So monsters have parts of their bodies. It's pathetic. That you can hit and get mounting on, and then some parts I think are even better for mounting than others. That's ridiculous. Treasure every life. I've definitely kicked his ass. I feel confident about that. He's also kicked my ass. That was a ridiculous way to die. Gonna say greatsword in other games? No. No, I've been switching it up for every game. Well, to a degree. Not even necessarily using my preferred weapon. I mean, obviously, if we wanted easy mode, we would just be using Encyclave. If the goal was a strict, like, scale game, like, it would be Encyclave or Bowgun for everything. Right. Why aren't you leaving? Why did it freeze frame there? Did I just lag out and die? It looked a little bit like that to me too. It was literally like I got Zorodoed. I swear the game knows when you're about to die. I mean, I was stunned, so I was pretty sure I was gonna die anyways. Malektian, hello. We were so close. We were closer last time. Feline Heroics. Heroics run incoming. It's just that they're both tempered. I don't have like special rank, so I haven't fully upgraded my armor. Bracky himself is just like a tremendous asshole. Going to sleep, Papaya Apple. Have a good night. Where are the bets in these quests? If we fail one more time, we'll do betting. And I'll give you one more. We'll put up bets for Gogmazios as well. Your point robbed at the Game Awards? Did we have bets for Game Awards? I feel it. There's no way he'll reach. Oh my god. How do you go so far? Are these the final two stretches of 4U? I mean, we still have to do all the apexes. We still have to do Raging Bracky. There's a lot more anusing to go, where we're headed. His behavior is, like, I swear they changed the AI. Maybe when he's frenzied, he only does half a tailspin. Sure seems that way, doesn't it? just gonna walk over here. I still haven't, like, offensively used any traps, and they give you a bunch. Like, I bring 2, and then they give you 1 for the subquest. Get him, boys. Yeah. What happened, boys? How many times can you flash Azure? 15 times. I mean, an infinite number of times. The duration will eventually go down to the lowest possible duration. It ends up being like just a flinch. It'll still get him out of the air. You still get the out of the air effect. You have 100 pulls from the next waifu? Free to play? I mean, that's not guaranteed, right? Don't you need to do like 2 80 pulls to fully guarantee it? Something like that? I wish you luck. What will we do if Rise doesn't add silver or gold? Rejoice. No. Threw it the wrong way. I thought silver and gold were, well, relatively fun in Iceborne. The head break mechanic I thought was kind of fun. Whoop. Oh God, no. Oh. I thought things were going great. I didn't take my other max potion. That was a mistake. Betting time soon? No. Sorry, I'm gonna deprive you. 1 life left. You shouldn't look at it as 1 life left. You should look at it more like 2 lives fully lived. Sing last, continue. That was a great song. 2 lives thrown away? No, not wasted, not thrown away. Fully lived and enjoyed. Gonna go to sleep? Thanks, Ed. So like what, 3 a.m.? Dude, I'm gonna delete the doubters before they even have a chance to live.
Behind IU9 just resubscribed for 9 months.
5:40 a.m. Okay, that's some time. That's time to sleep. How the hell did that not break it? Thank you, Defender. Texas, Pink Pal! Get him! Just combo it. Now, I thought he was going to have a recovery state there. Thanks. Ugh. Yeah, I think the flinch knocked him out of the recovery state. That I was hoping for. Please win so you can sleep. It's a hard ask on someone. So quick. No! Oh! He just leaves his goo everywhere. And I gotta be a goddamn Zolan. Whatever. Do it for the doubters. Too fast for my slow hands. My hands aren't slow. Why does everybody keep saying Garden Warfare? It's Guild Wars 2. Thank you, Guild Wars 2. I'm just taking the mounts when I can get them now. I'm going full mountlet. Chat, you just... Chat's just screwing with me now. Getting a little framey. Let's drop it down. Well, we haven't gotten the tempered overcome yet, so I guess we should probably try and do that. I guess I should go in there first and determine if there's a Rathalos. Screwing in what way? The worst way. Not even a fun way. I was like, doesn't he normally do that attack twice? I don't understand what makes him do that once sometimes and then twice other times. Exhausted. Not gonna lie, I'm a little afraid about that blast puddle. Oh, you bastard! Get back here! It's alright. What does Bracky only stay down for 3 seconds? I don't feel like it's that bad. I mean, it's bad. I don't think it's like that bad, though. It just depends on the type of topple. Could have capped. Still could cap, but I think we're okay. My wake-ups are so strong. So what, we got a, like, micro amount of damage off on the Rathalos? He snores like sleep apnea, just like Chaos. Seriously, that is some disturbed breathing. Please, seek help. It's not, it doesn't even remotely approach the realm of, like, healthy, like, sleep noises. It's just like, that's not right. All right. He can be in 2 or 1 or 6 or 7. I guess we'll start with 6 and we'll go clockwise. I'm being toxic? I'm being genuinely concerned, actually. The CPAP machine? But you think that's how Americans do their healthcare? They just go to Amazon and be like, I guess I need a CPAP machine. I bet you some do. I bet someone done that. Okay, so he's got to be in 2. I think. I don't know where else he could be. All right, well, we'll just go back again. We'll go back to 5. Oh, doesn't he go to, he goes to 4 sometimes, right? Guess we'll check 4. Should probably get him with a paintball, huh? Maybe I'll just walk over here. I wanna set up brace. At least your gacha rolls are inexpensive. Thank God for powerful currency so that we can get more gacha rolls. I got an SSR. That means the doctor will see me. The worst part about Azure is whenever he flies up in the air, he never goes down. And fighting him in this web area is actually great. You can't sleep, so you're gonna watch me? It's not an approved sleep study. But I hope you enjoy. Thank you. No! Oh, the boys got him! I think the boys keep him down. Should be roaring soon. Oh, oh yes! 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 The evil has been defeated! Oh, it's guaranteed. I am capturing. I am not killing. I am 100% capturing on this one. I'm even going to use my pitfall trap. There's no time to get anused. I've lived both of my lives, and they were all filled with anusing, okay? I know it's hard to believe, but I'm all anused out. That was our favorite Gigagape gamer. We've been getting Gigagaped for like 2 hours, actually. Now that I look at it. Well, we did it. That is a hard one. Woo! Did my dad's birds anus me? I don't think so. I don't seem to remember that. Thank you for letting you sleep. Please sleep. Please enjoy. What armor skills am I using? High grade earplugs, quick sheath, fortify. I think that's it. We're going to be getting focus and crit draw eventually. Frank the Tank, welcome back. You just missed it. A little kiss from Ollie here. Thank God. Dense mark whole time. I'm not sure if it's going to give us the two slots. I guess we'll find out. Any tips for Switch Axe in Insect Glaive and World? Insect Glaive, 100% you want to be like aiming for spirit and strength boost like all the time. Switch Axe is not too much. I mean, Power Prolong is a pretty nice skill on it, depending on how you're playing it. New effects to the Y-stones. What? I'm good at Monster Hunter? I've played so much Monster Hunter. I would hope I would at least be a little okay at it. Where's the dense mark hole? Oh my god. Did they get it backwards? I guess we gotta do Tiger Shark and Advanced Spider Study. I have like 200 hours in Monster Hunter? What are you talking about? It's more like 10,000. No, it was not the wrong quest. I don't think it was the wrong quest. Capcom's the best, man. I was a little disappointed we didn't see more Capcom stuff at the Game Awards. I really want to see what type of game Pragmata is going to be. Well, I think you just got to do the whole quest chain. That's my only guess. I don't really know what else I could do. Gee, do you think Aerial Charge Blade is good? Eh. I mean, Aerial to me is like a support style for the most part. You know, you usually give something up at the expense of being able to mount the monster, and so if you're in multiplayer, that can be really nice. Solo play, I'm not sure that it's really that good. Can I play Rise? We'll be playing Rise either tomorrow or Monday. I'm not sure if I'm streaming tomorrow, but almost definitely on Monday. Aerial Charge Blade was preferred. Oh, well, shows what I know. Then maybe Aerial Charge Blade doesn't lose anything. I know some people loved Aerial Switch Axe. I don't know why. They did. Do I like Fortnite? I played Fortnite back when it was a game about building traps and killing zombies. Like, I'm pretty sure the reason it's called Fortnite is because you would build a fort to defend yourself from the zombies at night. And that was pretty fun, because I like building, like, you know, little trap designs and stuff like that. I've never played, like, it multiplayer against, like, other people. I played it multiplayer with other people to kill zombies in. Save the world? Oh, all I'm saying is when I played it, the Battle Royale was something that they're like, hey, we're going to make a Battle Royale mode. I'm not trying to sound like a Fortnite hipster, although I'm sure it's coming off like I'm one. I played the original Fortnite. For boomers? I mean, it wasn't that long ago. I mean, this was around when, like, Generations Ultimate was coming out, I think. To be honest, the Battle Royale thing probably worked out a lot better for them. Like, as fun as the trap zombie mode was, I can't imagine it would have lasted that long. Monetization-wise, this is bad. What do I do now? I run away. Wasn't that 10 years ago? When did Fortnite come out? 2015, maybe? Yeah, I mean, if you like Save the World, Tecmo had a series of games that started with Deception that all involved building traps and stuff like that and fighting invaders, and I thought that was a lot of fun. No, Palicos? Oh, no, they're there. Their health screen is just moved to the bottom screen, and they're both probably dead. No, their ad is not, no, their names aren't covered by the ad thing. It's on the bottom screen. If you move it to the bottom screen, it removes it from the top screen. You can actually play HUDless. Like, we could be playing HUDless if we wanted, but I feel like people like seeing your health bar. Came out in 2017. That was only 4 years ago? Wow. What a big deal it's been in 4 years, huh? Ninja got big. Ninja got moved to sign a contract to be on Mixler. And then came back to Twitch. All within the last 4 years. That's crazy. Like, I'm sure the game's fine, Chaos. And they're constantly adding new content. The only thing that I don't like about it is apparently kids will get bullied at school if they don't have a cool Fortnite skin. It's not funny. It's, like, upsetting. Don't bully people because they don't have, whatever, the loot box skin that everybody loves. I am using the Ceregios Greatsword. Gangs of kids Fortnite dancing in the halls. All just flossing on each other. It's not the game. No, it's not the game's fault, really. I guess not.
When I get bullied,
If they weren't getting bullied for the skin, then maybe they get bullied for something else. Or maybe it's as simple as don't get bullied if you just spend a couple dollars on this game. I feel like brace really does help. You wouldn't allow your kid to touch Fortnite? I don't know. I mean, it's better than, like, it's not as violent as, like, Call of Duty. Is it? I don't know. I mean, you might be morally opposed to Tim Sweeney in the Epic Games Store, and that's understandable. I'm a great sword. Yeah, I mean, all right, so from like an educational standpoint, kids will absolutely learn a lot more playing Minecraft than they would ever learn playing Fortnite. But Fortnite, I mean, I don't know, you build things, I guess, right? The Epic Game Store just added a cart. That's the innovation we're looking for in 2021. I'm pretty sure the Steam store, when it launched in like 2005 or 2004, had a cart. But I will say this, people hated Steam when it first came out. They're like, I hate this. Digital stores are awful. That aged well. Fortnite teaches you how companies implement addictive game mechanics? I mean, that's not just Fortnite, though. I mean, is it possibly predatory against children? Yes, absolutely. But I mean, we got some gacha gamers in chat right now. Hate Fortnite for its matchmaking? I thought it didn't have matchmaking. I thought that was like the whole thing. Like, it just dumps you into a room of like... Was it 100 people? How many people play in a match? All right, I'm going to bed. One way or another, I'm going to bed. Epic Games lost when it starts capitalizing exclusively on PC. I think if they stuck a little bit better with more deals and free games, I think they would have gotten a better reputation amongst the general PC gaming public. You know what I mean? Can I play the song Determination Undertale parody? I like Undertale music, but I'm not going to play it on the stream. Because the free games are pretty fun under Epic Games Store. I think most people, though, do end up claiming them and just never playing them, though. So I don't know how that works out for Epic. Oh, Guardioff. I mean, I literally posted an article about that in the Discord. Yeah, I mean, they 100% were like, you know, game companies are going to be saving so much money using Epic. They're going to pass that money on to you, the consumer. And then it's like, yeah, you know, insert picture of €80 Final Fantasy VII bundle. Pay for a better service over using Epic Games Store. I mean, as a service where you simply... You can download a game and then play it. It doesn't work as well as Steam. I mean, it does work. It's not like... Some people, I think, go a little bit too hard on it to be like, oh, it's so broken, you can't use it to do anything. You know, updates are weird, though. Updates feel strange. Like, there's not, like, really, like, a download manager, so those are things that I think I'd like. The fact that it just recently came up with a cart is actually hilarious. Oh, I mean, Game Pass is amazing. I mean, don't get me started. Did I finish Lab Partners? I did, and, like, didn't unlock it. So I think I got to do, like, the full, like, all of the quest chains. The hard part about Game Pass is every time you talk about Game Pass and how much you like Game Pass, you just start sounding like you're from a cult. You just sound like, all right, Shepard, nice cult. I think you're thinking of Miguel, Brian. Game Pass is the new vegan. Look, here's my context with Game Pass. I got 3 years of Xbox Live for like $150. And then I was able to convert that into 3 years of Game Pass Ultimate. It's like $50 a year for full Game Pass and Xbox Live, which if you're an Xbox player, you need it anyways. So imagine something like that, but Steam, you'd never want to go back. There's Game Pass for PC. The number of people, there's one guy in chat, I swear to God, he's like a low-key troll. He's like, man, I really wish I could afford Psychonauts 2. And it's like Psychonauts 2, literally on PC Game Pass, you could play it for like $1 for 3 months. It's not hard. I guess if you don't have a credit card. I think they just changed it PC Game Pass. You know, but the games on Xbox's library is nowhere as expansive as Steam's, and that's fair. And what I notice, Toiletries, is like, if you're into like whatever that ecosystem is, Humble Bundle, Game Pass, general sales, Xbox giveaway stuff, PS Plus, a lot of those games, like, they decide that they're going to sell out and they all sell out at the same time. So you get like lots of duplicates across all of those. And so that feels a little lame. Ever since Humble Bundle got bought up by IGN as well, like, I've been meaning to cancel because it just sucks. Not a fan. Thanks, Pink Cow. IGN bought Humble Bundle? How long ago was that? Maybe 2 years? Or right around the time where Humble Bundle started to suck. It's pretty much, you can line it up. You can line it up to the date. I mean, somebody tell me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. The only thing that's good, honestly, like, the games I've enjoyed the most are like the weird little indie games that like get funded for like a couple people to make. You know, they're fun for a night or two. And you get those on the Humble Bundle. But a lot of the games that are on there now are just like, these are all the games that you already had on Game Pass or were given away on Xbox or PS Plus. A lot of visual novels, which I'm not like a visual novel hater. I mean, I like a good visual novel from time to time. I don't know. And then they also, right when IGN bought them out, it was no longer a bundle. It's the Humble Choice. And so you don't even necessarily get all the games. You have to go in, you have to check what crappy games you want, which just makes it even more depressing. Because you're like, oh, wow, I guess I gotta pick all these crappy games. It's the worst. But I didn't want that. I wanted Moss Wine Jerky. just ridiculous. But they've been taking my money. It's like, whatever, $12 a month. They've been taking it from me. I don't even know why I give it to them. I don't have any time to play any other video games other than Monster Hunter most of the time anyways. Or Neo 2. Or Monkey. You just give me those games, I'm fine for the rest of my life. Oh, yes. Oh, no. Hit me, Daddy. It's fine. Squish me. You're going to get him. Nope. When was the last time I played Monkey? Tuesday, last week. Tuesday this week, that is. They made a Monster Hunter World 2. What would be your preferred monster type they added that wasn't an installment? I mean, the only thing that they still have to kind of like explore are weird fish monsters. Like a Leviathan. Am I one of your favorite viewers? You're very enthusiastic, Frank, and I like that. This sucks. Well, we've got Brace. That should save us for a little bit. Should be able to get the second... removal of Frenzied soon. You're all my favorite? I mean, I do love all of you. Well, I'd say about 95% of you. If you've been timed out or banned, I don't like you. And I'm glad you're timed out or banned. That's mean? So what if it is? I don't care. But if you've been dauntless, that's fine. What monster is it? This is Tiger Stripes Amtrius. Small change. Bird would be nice in... Well, and we already have Actisom. I mean, they could definitely add something. Aren't banned people spoiler brats to try to spoil stuff in new playthroughs? People that are banned are people that actively make the chat experience worse. So we're just better off not listening to them. That's generally how I measure it. My chat experience. Pancakes and Meat Man? Meat Man's not banned. Pancakes is banned. You timed me out once because I was talking about the 18 anime set? Better safe than sorry. Speaking of better safe than sorry, yes. Thank you, Chaos. Have you all heard about the free-to-play, well, certain area, subscription free-to-play Guild Wars 2? New expansion coming out, End of the Dragons in February. More than 200 hours. It's a lot of hours. Available to you in the trial. Pretty sure it's like the main game you get now, included. And then the expansions are still, you got to buy those. But it's good. They're sponsoring the stream. Check them out. Why are the dragons ending? Are they killing all of them? You will need to play to find out. Guild Wars 2 does not have a subscription. I think you have to pay to get the expansions. Dragons are ending because of Gwyn and his Black Knights. I think that's a different game. Pretty sure that's a different game. Do you click rocks in Guild War 2? I think it's probably got some gathering in it, yeah. Where is this? The dragons are ending because I won't sleep with them? Excuse me? They need your fluids to reproduce, streamer. The dragons are dying out. Hard to even tell that this thing is frenzied. Played that game before. Did I bring antidotes? This plate just smeared itself over my head. Friend shield? Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, I screwed up. Oh, I didn't mean to push the button. Oh, that's so awful. You derailed him out? It's my fault. I should have been paying attention. Monster Hunter World is a game where you could just completely check out from mounting. 4U is not. How did Mr. God go? We're actually trying to unlock Dense Mark Hole right now. Assuming we clear this quest, we will be able to have Dense Mark Hole. Barring, like, I don't know if the Wycoon is going to need, like, some items or something. Stents Mark Hole? It's fuel for a very large cannon that you shoot at a large dragon. Time is tomorrow's stream? I don't know if I'll stream. If I stream, it's going to be a little bit in the evening, probably. But I don't know that I'm going to do it yet. In reality, I'll probably be a degenerate and just play Neo 2 all day. Nice. Okay. I'll be watching cat videos. I promise you I will watch at least one. What is he doing? What the hell was that? Does he normally do that? That was weird. What made me go back to Neo 2? I wanted to play it. Oh, it's a really good action game. It's one of the best action RPGs outside of Monster Hunter. Texas, you can save me. I mean, I can't think of a better action RPG, can you? Other than that and Monster Hunter? Can I play Pokemon? I'm not streaming Pokemon, bro. I'm sorry. The best you would ever get out of me is maybe someday a Soul Platinum Nuzlocke. Roblox is your favorite action RPG? I've only ever played Core. And they pay me to play their game. So. Oh yeah, that attack stays going for a while. I won my black and white Nuzlocke? Did I? Didn't I also win platinum? Ultra Moon, definitely I won. But Ultra Moon was kind of easy. I don't even think you could disable XP share in Ultra Moon, so it's very hard to stay, like, at any sort of level where things are going to be a major challenge. I lost Soul Silver Platinum? I thought I did it again. Do shield? I wouldn't do shield. I mean, I don't want to sound like a hipster because God knows I'm not a Pokemon hipster, but I want it to be a challenge. They've been hanging out in this area for a while. This other one should have left already, though. Knew it. See me tomorrow. Goodbye. Is this an ad from Twitch or is it from you for Guild Wars 2? That overlay, that's from me and Guild Wars 2. That is not a Twitch emote. That's not, it's not like Twitch isn't putting it on your screen. Pineapple Princess says hello. Hello. Did I kill Gog? I'm working on it, okay? We're trying to get Dense Markhold to make the quest a little bit easier. We need to do these quests eventually anyways. If we're going to be fighting Apexes. Like I was desperately trying to crawl under his legs. This work. You hate Nursilla? I love Nursilla. I love all the bug boys. Just flopped on the ground. Come on, come on. Should have just comboed it. Oh well. So now I'm playing Guild Wars 2, so you can send me some onions and potatoes. They're not interested in having me play it. They just want me to leave the overlay up and let you guys know that they're coming out with a big expansion in February. Oh no. Would I play the expansion? It all depends on timing. Sure. should hit. Oh, that hit. Good. How have I not broken you out of frenzy yet? Oh, because brace isn't up yet. It's almost up, though. This should still hit a leg. Or not. Real unfortunate getting timings with these strong charges. We haven't carded yet, right? Don't sleep. I think we're going to get a limp after this. I can't see how we couldn't. Did I get a sponsorship deal from Guild Wars 2? I did. And they're happy with me just playing Monster Hunter. That's the fun part about it. I mean, I'd be happy to play the game. They wanted me to. They wanted me to play this, though. They're like, play Monster Hunter. Okay. That is a limp. You realize the typo in the Guild Wars 2 command. One of the highest rated MMOs of all time, Guild Wars 2's next expansion, End of Dragons, launches February. Play more than 200 hours of gameplay completely free, no subscription required. Guild Wars. Took us a little while to figure that one out. Professional streamer, by the way. They're gonna eat me alive. Let's fix the timer too. Let's fix the timer too. I copy what they gave me. Sometimes they give me exact things. Sometimes they don't. They did not give me an exact copy to put there, so. I promise you, everyone that read it every time automatically filled it in their head. I like how the link that they give me, it almost looks like Shank. Influencer.co/Shank. I like that. If I have a sponsor, look, I'm doing literally what they told me to do. Shark? East Coaster trying to say shark like a normal person? All right, let me be very clear. There is no normal. Why is the E in End of Dragons not capitalized? That's what it said. Fine. I'll capitalize it for them. Jesus Christ. We're more than halfway finished with this hunt. Knowing streamers with spelling mistakes is always fun. You know what's fun for streamers? Biting their viewers. That's right. I will bite you. I'll bite you with my little teeth. You'll never forget my influencer link shart. You know that was on purpose. Okay, if I see you, any one of you in real life, you're getting bitten. All right, and after this, it's GOG time. Oh, yes. Oh, this is perfect. Oh, we're probably going to knock him out. Focus, 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 focus. I can mash through this now. That Banabra just got annihilated. I don't know. I don't know about the dev time cycle with End of Dragons. I just know it is coming out in February. And I think that's close enough to be pretty confident there shouldn't be any delays. Here we go. I have no idea how those two hits did not flinch him. So if he leaves those tusks out, you cannot walk into those. Like, even if they're not actively toxic, they will toxic you. We're talking about the dragon racing game I played. It wasn't a dragon racing game. It was that was a PvP game. Let's race our dragons. I mean, there was like speed. Speed was a big component of that game. It's a kart racing game. I don't think it's going to be today because I'm already doing this one sponsorship. Maybe Monday, maybe tomorrow. Yeah, I think Spyro had a kart racer, didn't it? Oh, you love to see it. You love to see it. That was magnificent. Oh, that's got to be the most satisfying quest of the day. Sometimes you get it just right. Shrek Team Racing? I swear to God, Spyro had a racing game. I hated to say it. God dang it, streamer. I like it when you cart. Too bad. I'm not doing Cool Ranch mode. So I gotta fix it. This is funny. If you finish up here, you can't fall off. Oh, yes, you can. Wow, that was hard to do. I never really liked Diddy Kong Racing. I mean, it had all the different ways of getting around, but Mario Kart was just better. I'm not looking to be an airplane in my kart racer. I did not do a sponsored Shrek racing game. Give me the mark hole. What is wrong with you people? Oh my god. Ever played marbles on stream? I don't think so. We did Stream Raiders once. But that thing, like, causes my computer to melt down, so I don't really do that much anymore. You don't want to become a Mario Kart car racer? No. I guess I don't. I know that shocks some of you. It's actually a reasonably fun game as like a thing to do on a stream, but the performance was so bad. Nursilla Cortex. Do I need to do this to advance the Y Academy? Oh God, help me. Please don't tell me the only quest is capture Nursilla. Oh no. Looking a little fatigued? It's just... Why am I tired? I'm tired of the Lyceum giving me blue balls on a regular basis. And you would be too. You guys just want me, you just want to cajole me into taking a rise. But if I fail, it's... Oh, right, because it's... Alright, that's a good bet. This is capture a Nursilla. Go ahead. Go ahead, put your points in the line. Make sure I get rest after this. I mean, we have been doing a lot of streaming. I've been streaming like, I don't know. Probably like 56 hours a week, give or take. YouTube stream doesn't count as streaming. Oh, okay. Glad to hear it. I mean, you get a sense for when the monster's gonna die. It would be amazing to see like an anatomy of Nursilla, right? Take a week off. I said I was gonna take a week off in October. I never did. I mean, I don't look weak. I'm a spider furry? What the hell does that even mean? You're a spider furry. I saw you kiss a spider's egg sac once, and then you smiled and said you liked it. That was a surprising amount of damage, by the way. I'm as shocked as you are. What kind of mids do you think we'll see in Rise on PC? Isn't mid like mid lane? Isn't that like a League of Legends thing? You mean mods? I'm sure there'll be a lot of mods day one to be like infinite wire bugs. Land helm splitter always. Buff light bowgun. I'm sure we'll see a lot of those things. Mods I'm hoping for, I'd like some mods that improve like the hit effects. Like I'd like to see a little bit more hit stun. Admiral is Rajang. Yeah. There's actually a lot of like really cool things that can happen in the mod community for Rise. That would hit. That's it. Oh, there's definitely going to be a lot of horny mods. That's a excellent point, Chaos. Absolutely. He walked with that, but what was he aiming for? Female Gosharag? I wouldn't mind seeing a sexy Gosharag. Kind of hits hard, doesn't it? Over here. Come here, stupid. That's not a limp yet. It's the normal. It's a normal spider walk. The only hard thing is like it sleeps in this area, so I don't know if it would limp away just to limp back. Wait, no, it sleeps in the next area. I love that move. This is the part where don't get too aggressive. Don't get too aggressive. Look at it. Oh, I thought it was going to strut. Kind of hard to break the face if you don't line it up perfectly. Does this thing do poison? Yep. It does normal and it does strong poison. Spider women like men who are as confident as me. I mean, I'm reasonably confident, I guess. I don't know if I'm confident enough to axe out a spider woman. Come on, buddy. Come on. I have never heard of either of those games, Chaos. Just assuming booba games. Probably a good thing I didn't hit that strong charge. No. This is how we die again? Ooh. No limping yet. It had a chance to limp. It's got poison spit. It's got spider webs. Its mandibles. Like its extendo mandibles do inflict toxic or strong poison. I always call it toxic, but I guess the official terminology is just strong poison. But I could have sworn back in the day everybody just called it toxic. I don't know. What do you guys remember? Toxic? Maybe because of Pokemon? It was probably, yeah, you know, that makes sense. It was a Pokemon thing. So it was toxic in Pokemon. People just carried it over to this game, but officially it's strong poison. Deadly poison? Could be deadly poison. I think it goes back and forth. One thing it's definitely not, though, is it's definitely not toxic. Deadly poison is the miasma that comes out of my ass. Wonderful. Dread Queen calls it deadly poison. Well, I think it's fine that antidotes cure both. I'm not gonna get greedy. All right, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. We're gonna see what it does. Fume, hello. Poison, noxious poison, and deadly poison. That's right, because there's extra special poison, isn't there? Where's corrosive poison that also reduces sharpness? There's actually something like that in Frontier, unless that's what you're referencing, Dean. Guys, I'm just waiting for it to run away. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. He definitely has a lot of extra life still. Okay, that was a limp, right? Was it? This is a capture quest, yeah. I don't know what's going on. What's the subquest? Kill 5 Slacktals? Oh my god, imagine screwing up the capture and having to waddle around killing 5 Slacktals. Trying to get an extra trap, a supply trap. You guys remember the person that was in chat the other day that was like, they put on cheats in GU to enable auto tracker in Capture Expert. And I'm like, man, that's cheating. And then it's like, wait a second. That's literally Monster Hunter Rise. Like that. Wet dogs are great. I think I hit a full level 3 on them. Pizza Party Kid? I made fun of him for not being able to play Genshin, and he never came back to the chat. I feel a little bad about that. But he was the one that was saying he enjoys watching me die, so... I mean, that's what happens. Oh, I know 100% that's a limp. So we need two or three Cortexes? We need bugs too. I was just trying not to kill the damn thing. I don't know if this unlocks like a normal G rank Nursilla that you can kill. What if that quest just doesn't exist? 1, 2, 3. How are we like... Oh, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. The waffle's fine. Komodova. Just trying to finish our Wysium. Flying Fur Bomb? I thought it was Feline Bomb, but Fur makes it. Grilled cheese burritos? Those sound delicious. Oh my god. What are in them? So 2 Emperor Hoppers. We need 5,000 points. I guess we can just do a high rank expedition. How much are they? $1, $2? Like, how do they make them grilled cheese? Do they add a lot of cheese in them? Do they actually have, like, toast? What makes them a grilled cheese? All right. That sounds like the Beefy Crunch Burrito, which is one of my previous favorites. How much are they on their own? Because I probably wouldn't get the box. I would just get them on their own. I'd just get a whole sack of them. Probably $2. That's my guess. Did I beat GOG? I'm working on it. For some reason, the Wysium isn't triggering. Dude, whenever I buy the box at Taco Bell, the Taco Bells around me, they just give me a bag. It's not the same. I want the box. $3.49 each? Whew. How many do you get in the box? Do you get 2 of them? I did the Frenzied Tiger Stripe quest. I did the Frenzied Tiger Stripe. I did the double Frenzied Nursilla. The Shrouded Nursilla. And I did the 2 other quests. What were they? I think there's some in the caravan that I need to do. Okay. Oh, I probably ran past the Bizarrios. A villager request? Well, I'm trying to get... I need like 5,000 points, and I don't know. I just don't know if there's a better way to get points than just like... killing things in the expeditions. Really paying off all this roaring. Did you win the bet? Oh no, you lost actually. Thank you for reminding me. Nice, it's already broken. can trade relics for points? No way. Really? I don't really have many. Get the tiny tail cat. I'm going for the kill. Damien, hello. How are you today? Weird looking Bizarrio is probably for a lot of people. I mean, this is the only game he shows up in, I think. I don't think he was in Frontier. Certainly wasn't in GU. Oh! Hey, Canes, you're full? I think I'm not getting a pizza tonight. Special Saturday meal. But now people got me thinking about Taco Bell. Oh, Stories 2? Wow. I played that game. But now that you mention it, I can think of 750 points? That's like nothing. I was kind of thinking about an eggplant. Eggplant pizza? I know it's kind of weird, but fried eggplant's kind of tasty. Is it better just to kill things in the low-rank expeditions? I've gotten meatball pizza before, which is basically like a taco pizza, and that is actually really good. Ever heard of a pickle pizza? No. Eggplant pizza? Yeah, fried eggplant is delicious. What's wrong with fried eggplant? Look, Chaos. I'm not going to get into it with you and food, okay? I'm not going to argue with somebody who's got the palate of like a toddler. Your local Domino's is staffed by GU-lets. He does! No, I didn't call him a toddler. I said the palate of a toddler. There's a difference. You love tendies. I know. You know who else loves tendies? My 3-year-old niece, who is like tendies and mac and cheese only. She's in that phase. Possible chicken tender shortage? The girl will starve. No, she'll have mac and cheese. Sounds dope. Dude, imagine if she never grew out of that. Like, just makes some neckbeard like the dream wife someday. I don't eat beans for every meal. I mean, I never go a week without eating them, but that doesn't mean that like I don't have like a problem. I don't have like a bean problem. Dino nuggets, mac and cheese, and Capri Sun. I mean, it sounds good. Like, I'd eat it. I'd eat it. If you gave it to me, I would eat it. I'm not too good for that. Did you drop a shiny? No. Oh, he did, actually. I don't have a bean problem. You wish you could eat them every meal. They're... Okay. I don't want any of you ever repeating this again, but I went through a phase where I was actually eating a can of beans every single day. I would end the stream, I would go downstairs, and I would heat up a whole can of beans and eat it. But I mean, they're good for you and they're filling. How far am I in the game? We're almost finished with G rank. Romancing Rick Hand. I almost got to the point where I started just eating them out of the can cold, but I thought that would be like a little bit too far. Beans are cheap. You can get a whole can of beans still about $1. Protein, fiber, vitamins. What else do you want? Oh, that's cool. And a Kushala? Not a bean goblin. Farts? Your body gets used to the beans and you don't fart so much. I'll admit, if you've been off the bean wagon for a little bit and you go all into beans, there's going to be some gas. I did not fall for a bean pyramid scheme. I bought 75 pounds of dried beans, which is roughly equivalent to 225 pounds or about 100 kilograms of cooked beans. But you have to understand, like, I wanted to have, I never wanted to run out of beans. What do you mean that's not normal? Even though I don't need to have any beans. $100 kilograms of cooked beans. Am I a fart? No! You don't, none of you understand. None of you understand. None of you will ever understand. No, it's not big bean shill. It's just I like beans. They probably thought I had livestock to feed. Somebody in chat genuinely offered to have like a pallet of beans driven to my house, and I had to tell them no thank you. But that almost happened. I did think about it. I was like, I mean, that would have been beans for life. Think about that. I still eat beans. I still eat beans many times a week. I still like them too. Like when I think about my dark red kidney beans or my black beans, I love them. Whenever I'm at the grocery store, I do go by the bean aisle, and I there was one time, like some good quality black beans were on clearance. I bought them all. I bought them all. The cashier was ringing me out, and even though cashiers almost never comment, was like, wow, that's a lot of beans. And I'm like, they're on clearance. She's like, yeah, I can see that. All of them. It was like 12 cans. I couldn't believe nobody else bought them. It's not a problem. It's like one of the healthiest things you could eat. It's not an addiction. Oh, you suck. I thought you was gonna turn towards me. Imagine how strange you have to be at a grocery store cashier to react. I understand. Like, at that moment, I realized that, like, I might have a problem. Because it is true. Like, cashiers, like, don't care. I'm surprised we didn't get a flinch there. No, why would they? I understand that there are similarities between me And like the weird math examples of people like filling up grocery carts full of watermelons. I think I've gotten healthier due to the beans. Your gut bacteria can only improve. So no idea how this Rathalos isn't dead yet. You don't need probiotics when you have beans. It is a challenge sometimes to get Jen to eat the beans. I ever tell you guys about that one time I was on like a real bean kick? And I'd made a nice dinner. And after finishing the main portion, she went to the trash can under the sink. I swear to God, made direct eye contact with me and just dumped all of the beans right into the trash can. She could have given it to me instead. No, she doesn't. It's not easy to get her to eat healthy things. She just wants to eat pasta. That's what she wants. I know that's going to sound like a little like insensitive, like, oh, you're just making fun of her because she's Italian. No, she'd eat pasta every day. No question about who eats the beans in the household. They're not suffering. There is so much food in this house. If she doesn't want to eat the beans, she can eat something else. Okay? Well, she can eat it, though, Frenchie, and not gain weight. If I ate pasta every day, I would be morbidly obese. Pasta mixed with beans? You might be able to figure out something with lentils. That's about the best that you can do, though. I was actually thinking about getting those sweet red beans, Chaos, and making a little dessert with them. They're technically not sweet, but they're often sweetened. Wait, what? Usually she roars. Did I see the bean ration I mentioned? Noxella was talking about that. MRE Steve, right? You're back, Frank the Tank? Welcome back. The Federal Bean Reserve? I would certainly get farmers to stop growing corn and start growing beans instead. Absolutely. In a heartbeat. I mean, you could have a full bean-based meal if you wanted. bean subsidiaries, but the roads fall apart. Literally my dream world. Clip this in 5 years when I'm actually running for office, okay? That's the America I want. Pot of beans in every household. It's about goddamn time. No. Oh, we got a low rank Garuga. 2 low rank Garugas. Oh, wow. Thank you, Display. Cool. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. When does Rise PC come out? In a month. You came on stream with a can of beans? We need to talk. I've shown off 25 pounds of beans on stream before. 2 Emperor Hoppers. It's actually that song is a lie, Frank the Tank. It's really the more beans you eat, the less you toot. Because your body gets used to them. Have you eaten my body weight in beans yet? Yes. Several times, probably. You have a gelato addiction? I mean, gelato is like a dessert. It's the best place for Emperor Hoppers. Ancestral steps. Apples are the most fart-inducing food? No way. Kami, you're on a vicious cycle. Have a good night. I love you. Well, for you, it must be like, what, 8 or 9 p.m.? Set an alarm. Set an alarm for like 9 a.m. You don't want to blow past the 12-hour mark. 9:30 is a normal time to sleep. I mean, it's a little early, but it's not that bad. I feel like I don't really know the gathering spots for bugs that well. After Christmas, do I want to do a Fortnite stream with you? I don't think I'm doing a Fortnite stream with anyone. Unless Epic. SDShepard at ggtalentgroup.com. I don't know when that's going to get changed to turbopium.com. But am I after Emperor Hoppers? You would think I would have some, but I don't have any. Collab with Frank the Tank. Squad stream time. That was a pretty dramatic entrance, wasn't it? That was pretty cool, actually. No. But if Noxell's Patreon request is a Fortnite stream, you know I don't have to do those, right? he has gotten well more than enough value. We would negotiate on what it would be. Like, it can't be like 5 hours of like stream nothing. I don't want it to be like a bad stream. It still has to be entertaining, even if it's me being tortured. Just one and where Ketcha sleeps, I might just abandon. Because I didn't find them. I got like nothing. Looking forward to my next stream. It's tomorrow or Monday. Well, Monday at the latest. What if Frank the Tank is Noxella? Frank the Tank is way too intelligent and well-spoken to be Noxella. I'm not even going to bother reading. I mean, oops. It says Area 2, Area 3, and Area 6. Under Kiriniko. But, I mean, it could be a lie. But that would indicate that it's definitely not in Area 1. Glue gloppers? Yo, those things suck. A lot of bug areas here. See all these? There's one. So many Hercutrons. What is going on? Mushroom Hunter? It does feel that way sometimes. Come on, buddy. I am stinky. And I'm excited about that little statue. I'm going to have to put that together over the weekend. I mean, I think the game is trying to tell me that I am Hercudrome. Did I get like 6? Yeah. Wow. That's crazy. You know, it says it's like a 30% chance of dropping, but I feel like that's a lie. A unique mushroom? I feel like a unique mushroom. I feel like a unique mushroom right now. But I mean, I'm assuming in this game, unique mushrooms are like snowflakes and that every mushroom is unique. That's kind of cool. I don't know, maybe the cats will help. I think Pink Pal is like a gathering band. I don't think he's going to gather at all. So it said this is going to improve the Y stones. So I wonder if somehow it like unlocked both, like for whatever reason it unlocked the element and status Y stones. Can you be a choice mushroom? Sure. Does that come from an Alteroth's like ass? Isn't that like an Alteroth ass cheek thing? Like they gotta eat mushrooms and you gotta blow them up. Which one is that? It's like a civet coffee bean. I mean, the choice mushrooms don't die. They just end up going into a box somewhere. Oh, I think that is ripened mushrooms. You're right. Maybe choice are just like really rare. got like 10 herkydrums. I think I need at least one more. I'll just double check. Man, that's a lot of work. They're really holding out on this mark hole. The weird thing is, like, there's not even any other dialogue. I'm almost a little worried that there might be a quest chain you need to do in the village to get those other quests to matter. I hope not. I hope I'm wrong. Oh, these should be them. Yes. As good a time as any to get more of them. Oh my god, now it's just like raining Emperor Hoppers. Something about eggplant pizza. I'll take a picture and post it in the Discord if I end up getting it. It's just fried eggplant. It's very tasty. The nice thing is if I get a large, that's dinner for 2 days. And that's pretty nice. What's my second favorite? My personal second favorite would be like a Hawaiian pizza. Barring that, I kind of like meatball. Like I could eat a meatball. I'm not very picky with my pizzas. Nice guano. Some people like have like this adverse like tweaker reaction to like hearing about pineapple for some reason, but I think it's great. I like pepperoni, but a lot of times it gets a little too greasy. Same thing with mushroom. Like I like mushrooms, but usually what happens is they put the mushrooms on and they like release all their water on the pizza. It gets like a little gloppy. Are you kidding me? What was that? Was I supposed to push another button? Uncooked mushrooms contain carcinogens? I did not know that. That's scary. I don't know. I'm not even gonna worry about it. I don't care about the egg. Egg can go to hell. One less Emperor Hopper for the road. What do we have, like 8 now? 9 Emperor Hoppers? Jesus. That's always what happens. I mean, I'm fine when they just fling the pineapple on there and it gets cooked along with the pizza. It usually tastes fine. So yeah, I guess you gotta do it in order. Okay. And now we need more points. Jesus, guys. So yeah, that we got drive. I don't understand this game. 7,000 points. Is that a little greedy, Wycoon? 6,000 points. It didn't feel like high rank was giving any more points than low rank. Is that right? Turn up hello. So I'm just stuck murdering these poor little things. Hope Monster is doing good. Well, I mean, we're doing all right. Fume was saying I could take these artifacts and convert them to points. That might be okay, I guess. I have to polish them with abrasives, right? Decided to go for Pink Pal instead. It's more like a way to rebate your points back, I guess. Get him, boys. And he gets really tweakers when he's flashed, huh? No, no, no. I could see him being really powerful at 140. Gonna die. He actually wrecked me and my cats multiple times. He's worth less points than Rathalos? I just can't believe this is the fastest way of getting points, but is like deliver. I mean, for some reason I wasn't even allowed to deliver the egg, but is delivering eggs and stuff like not profitable, or just seems so slow? It doesn't feel like the game has quite as many account items either. This poor little guy. This guy doesn't deserve this. It's technically 4 hits. That's without crit draw either. He deserves better. Shroud's yellow. I mean, it was 1,000 points, I guess. I think people say you get like a 20% bonus by going to the camp. It's like, what, 1,200? $1,600. I'm assuming you need to go to Hearth in order to liquefy your relics. Probably got to talk to that other guy, right? This guy over here. Not that guy. I'd actually be kind of sad. I'd be kind of sad about trading in that other sword. For some reason, I'm sentimental about it. Oh yeah, albino. Let's give him another shout out. Let's give Guild Wars 2 another little plug. We'll throw the trailer down now. Excuse me? Base game, free to play. No subscription required. Guild Wars 2. There is PvP. It is not required, but it is a fun thing to get into. Probably the best PvP ever. I played a lot of Guild Wars 1 too, as well. Big expansion coming out in February. Go ahead and check it out. End of Dragons in Guild Wars 2. Click the link. Free to play. No subscription required for, they say 200, but I'm sure it could be way more than 200 hours. Thank you, Guild Wars 2. Can you be a necromancer? I'm almost positive necromancers are still in that game. I probably spent... No joke, I've spent more time in Guild Wars 1 than, like, any other MMO I've ever played. We almost got him. If I landed that strong charge. Well, he's no catch-a-watcher. I think it's neat. Yeah, the no subscription. You feel a lot less bullied into playing the video game, you know? Oh, hold on. I turned off the overlay. Gotta have the overlay there. This is an interesting area. This cat area. Portable Third definitely is more colorful than Freedom Unite. And it definitely has better hitboxes. Digital cows. 100% on that one. Some weird maps. Whatever. It's just a Tetsu Copper that would have spawned. So, like, is farming coal not worth it? Or, like, powder stones? I just can't believe this is the best way to do it. You beat a 1-2-3 TO in sub 9 minutes. I don't know what that means. Oh, I see. How many points do I need? A total of 6,000. We have like 2,000. Does she only get Zenny from coals? I have no idea. Let's see if we can do with a repeat. The slap was enough to kill last time. Or maybe we just got lucky on the life modifier for the last one. I'm just going ham on him because I'm assuming he just should die like the other one did. This one's actually strong. No, this one was powerful. The other one just died in like one hit. So this, and then it's like a Nursilla. Should be another 1,000 at least. Nursilla, I think, is going to drop some shinies. That might help a little bit. You want to see my touchscreen? It's right over there. I have my Thrustmaster set up to be a mouse click, and I have to keep my mouse cursor there so I can do that. What do you think about that? And then I've got this set to the left ZL. You like that? Look, it works, okay? I had to get creative. Where's this Nursilla? Where's your kick button? I just told you where it is. That's where my... Did you not see it? Did you not see my mouse cursor? This is my mouse cursor right here. I have to leave it right here. I could put it here and then like... Needs to be on the touch screen. There was one time I misplaced it on the swap screens button and I was just mashing it, giving everybody in chat a seizure. Streamer, stop, please. Stop swapping. I remember doing the touchscreen claw quite a bit as well, Albino. That is a very rare helm. I was not a fan of PSP at all. I mean, I did it. Like, I did the claw, but it was awful. I still do the claw now. Like, when I play Neo... Yeah, I have to do, like, this thing. Where, like, I, like, hook my finger around like that. Not a fan. That looks awful? Yes, it is. Those are all terrible. This game you do Klon is Dark Souls? Games like that, I mean, it's a shame, but like you really end up kind of forced into it. We're just gonna do blue mushrooms because they cost like nothing. That way we'll always have a stock of those. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna end up killing GOG this stream. I feel like I'm at like the mercy of Wycoon and his massive greed. Like, just give me the points, Wycoon. Just give me the goddamn points. Like, you never understood that. Like, I'd be playing these RPGs, like, there'd be a very clearly defined evil guy that's going to destroy the world. And, like, I understand merchants got to make a living. It's not a charity. But maybe give me a discount. Give me something at cost. Or maybe chip in a little yourself. Guy, I'm the one risking my life. G-rank monsters give more points. I'm not... The last thing that was up was Black Gravios. I'm not doing Black Gravios. You want to test it? Daimyo Hermitor and Yan Kuku. G-rank. One of your demo videos saying you want to see more of the claw? Show claw, please. You know, similar energy, Marklar. It's still, though, like, I measure everything. Okay. All right. This is a sponsored stream. I need to keep my cool. The company who has a patent on a vital life-saving vaccination, their entire revenue for the last year, working at full capacity, making record profits, $40 million. Total revenue, not even profits. Revenue. Highway budget, $24 billion. That's it. That's all I'm going to say. That's what it said. Bino, go to their... They have got to disclose that stuff. My state, my micro state, has the same, nearly 60% of this leading company's profits invested only in highways. It's good at getting me there. So either it's a very small amount of profit, actually, which, I mean, definitely there's some weird accounting going on. But it just highlights how depraved the highway budget in my state is. Man, he is kicking my ass. He was just about to do the guard. So the new Rise trailer, were disappointed? It was a little... It was short. I mean, I don't really mind what I saw. It would just been nice to see more gameplay. Star 6 Crows, hello. No, 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 no. They'll show every monster soon enough. True. Surprised they're only showing one new monster per trailer. Maybe they're actually going to leave some back. Just so some asshole on Twitter can dump the entire list the day the game drops. Almost better to see them in a stylish way revealed by Capcom than get listed, I guess. Or alternatively, they'll just hold them back and just release them, like have monthly monster releases. This is actually not technically the full upgrade, but it is the G rank upgrade. It's pretty good. Carding doesn't matter in the Guiding Lands, or the Everwood, right? Maybe I should let him kill me again. You're only going to be here a little while? Well, thanks for stopping by when you had a chance. Got some anime to catch up on? You make it sound like you're like painting a shed or something. You know, hard day at the office. Got a lot of anime to go through. Do you always watch the intros and credits? Or do you start skipping those at a certain point? Of course you watch them? There's no right or wrong answer there. This sucks. No Plum Daimyo yet? Oh, we've killed Plum Daimyo. We're in the Everwood. We are simply trying to get points. I'm getting my ass handed to me. When is my anime coming out? I would just ask for another season of Haikyuu. So. Should only hope that we'll get that soon. There should be a new season of anime soon, right? Oh my god. So much sharpness. So bad. I think so. What episode are we on for most shows? It's usually like a 12 or a 13 episode season, right? So, in the case of Daimyo, when he does that shell attack, I'm pretty sure it's only ever 1 damage. Sometimes you do get a 25 episode season, and that's really nice. It's like, wasn't expecting that. And then you sometimes got whatever the rage-inducing stuff was on Toonami, where like they translated Dragon Ball Z right up to the cliffhanger, and then like started over from the beginning. You're like, no, you didn't understand like seasons. You thought they forgot to show the episode. Almost there. 600 points away. It's just a Kaku. Just one. Watching anime with your friends is hitting different. I like to be a little goblin. I just want to be alone in the dark watching my anime. It's so good when like you start like a new show at like 9 or 10 p.m. and you just like go straight through until like 2 or 3 in the morning. That's a good time. That's like a real treat right there. I don't do that often, but every once in a while I do. I'm like, that was fun. Was you with Kill la Kill? You know, I bounced off of Kill la Kill like 2 or 3 times before I stuck through and watched the whole thing. Great anime, but there's like one episode or like one point where like pacing feels weird. And you're thinking like, where are they even going with this show? They get somewhere. I'm like, it's just not for me, but I finally watched it and I got there. If you want to get yourself really mainline into an anime, watch Kaiji. Smug Fox, if you're here, man, Crunchyroll still doesn't have 1080p on those episodes, okay? I know they're out there. Give me the 1080p. First anime was Parasite. It's a pretty recent anime. It was pretty okay. Kaiji is so good, but like, I don't want to be like a big Debbie Downer. Don't read the manga. I mean, the manga's fine up until a point. And like, it has to have one of the worst arcs ever. Parasite's only okay. It's not the best anime I've ever seen. I mean, it was good. I'd say it was bad. If somebody asked me to recommend an anime, though, I'm not going to be like, oh, you got to watch Parasite. No, I'm not going to do that. You watch the entirety of Naruto? No, I could tell. Right, you don't have to tell people that. No, I could tell. Parasite is edgy schoolboy simulator. It does some really interesting points in it. I don't remember there being that many perverted scenes in Parasite. You watched the whole of Bleach despite not liking it? I don't mean to laugh, but that's actually like, that's like really funny. I hate this. It's just like on autoplay. You're like, ugh, this sucks. Oh, I don't really, I don't remember that part, Albino. Yeah, that seems pretty bad. Parasite's definitely a good show. Like, I could recommend Parasite. You like dark animes where people are being tortured or the limbs are being cut off. Sometimes I get baited into watching those. There was this one anime, I don't remember the name of it, but there was like, it's like, I don't know. It was like a death game, and I'm like, man, I sure hope in the next episode nobody gets hurt. And every single episode is somebody dying horribly. I'm like, man, like, I sure hope the next episode ends on a happier note, because that was awful. Swear I'm mentally fine to just like watching people get tortured. I mean, when you say that, it does not sound like you're mentally fine. No, it wasn't a Kami not killed. No. I don't know. The whole Tokyo Ghoul torture into something else stuff feels like it kind of came out of nowhere. I don't think I ever saw Elfen Lied. Or Lied. I don't even know what it is. Nah, it's not Gantz. Nah, it was really trash. It was really trash. It was on Crunchyroll. Tokyo Ghoul anime censored the torture scene? Oh, was it more intense than they showed? Tokyo Ghoul, I like the first season. First episode of the second season, I'm like, what the hell is this? And I just never watched it. Says he's streaming World just so he gets more views. More views than you. It worked. You're here now. Manga better for Tokyo Ghoul? Almost definitely. I wonder if that Wyvern tier will actually get me more points than the Velocidrome did. Season 2 was an anime original? That would explain why the first episode was so bad. Maybe it got better. Oh, the music was always pretty good in Tokyo Ghoul. All right. That should be it. That's what I mean. Like, season 1 is great. After that, I'm good. JoJo, don't skip season 1. Definitely don't skip season 2. It's going to piss everyone off. You can skip season 3. You can watch a little bit of season 3. Thank God. Man, this was so much work. Oh my God. I'm so tired, guys. I can't do it. I was ready to do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. Might be back tomorrow. Be back Monday at the latest. I want to thank the friends over at Guild Wars 2. Thank you for sponsoring the stream. It was awful nice of you. God damn. No way. There's no night stream. That's too bad. We don't do night streams on the weekend. I've already got it. Like, I'm not going to not do it. I'm going to do it. I need to get the points, and I'm not getting the points. I'm not doing it. Please check out their game. Completely free base game now. More than 200 hours of gameplay, which sounds like on the low end. New expansions coming out February, End of Dragons. The highest rated MMOs of all time. Loved Guild Wars 1. Guess I'm going to have to check out Guild Wars 2. Thank you, guys. Just click that link. Ezekiel, you know, check it out. Send the links to your friend. If you got your friend that's going to play the game, send them that link as well. Appreciate it. You've put in more than 1,000 hours. You're still bad at it. Really, it had great PvE and PvP. And, like, I don't think you're really forced to play either one, really. Well, I think in Guild Wars 1, you unlocked a lot of things doing PvE pretty easily. But I think you could have done a lot of it through PvP only. Download it. Check it out. All right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get a pizza. Probably gonna take a nap. All right, I love you guys. I'll see you soon. Check the Discord if I'll stream tomorrow. Definitely streaming Monday. I'll see you then. All right, I love you. Thank you. Thank you, Guild Wars 2. Goodbye.